You And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. Lauri Markkanen out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Giddey in at the one. Markkanen misses. Pass to Castle. And here's Jokic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
And stolen by Jokic. Now here's Castle. Pass to Embiid. There's Tatum with the three. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Williamson passes to Markkanen. Tatum with a steal. Inside. Here's Jokic. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Williamson finds Giddey. Markkanen with a screen on Tatum. Outside, Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 5 to the middle. Here's Reeves, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Now here's Castle, covered by Alexander Walker. Castle outside. Pass to Jokic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jokic has got 6.
I mean, is there anything this guy can't do? Jokic with the next level awareness.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Castle. Tries it from the top of the key. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Jokic.
That is the exceptional versatility that Jason Tatum shows, and it's every...
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Markkanen. The shot's good.
How about that? Markkanen able to take the contact and play through it. Big time finish.
Now Embiid. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Williamson misses. And it's Jokic with the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Tatum. Embiid, a screen on Reeves. There's Tatum with the three. Here's Castle, three-pointer. Alexander Walker grabs the board. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And it's Giddey missing.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
To the paint. And stolen by Williamson. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Williamson hits them both. Spurs lead by 3. Embiid inside. Started by Markkanen.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Williamson with a screen on Jokic. Here's Markkanen. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Spurs up by 5. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Zion Williamson, Josh Giddey out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Markkanen in at the power forward position. And New York has possession after the basket by San Antonio. Markkanen, the pass to Reeves. Markkanen with a screen on Castle. Great open look there.
We know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Jokic. Westbrook outside. Outside Tatum. Jacks up a 3. And Reeves pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Giddey with it. No made baskets yet. And here's Reeves. Markkanen outside. From 13. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here's Castle. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Knicks trail by 4. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Reeves against Embiid. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Shoots over Westbrook. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. On offense, here is San Antonio. Pass to Jokic. Now Tatum. Here's Westbrook. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 4.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
Here's Reeves. And the layup is good. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Embiid passes to Tatum. Back to Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And that one misses.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
That's off as well, so he misses both.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Reeves with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Reeves, the pass to Markkanen. It's Giddey on the wing, covered by Jokic. And it's Giddey missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Castle finds Jokic. Jokic.
Just standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Giddey passes to Alexander Walker. Here's Markkanen, plenty of space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And it's 6 points for Lauri Markkanen.
Well, nice job to capitalize right there in an instance where all you got to do is catch and shoot.
On target from range. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Markkanen, the pass to Alexander Walker. 6 to shoot. Back to Markkanen. A show of force by Markkanen to get through.
Well, this is where Markkanen's feel for the game. You can put him in pick and roll. He is going to find a way to score.
Jokic against Williamson. Back to Jokic. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Markkanen looking it over. Beyond the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Spurs lead by 6. They've got Russell Westbrook, Jason Tatum out there with Stephon Castle. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Embiid in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you, Brian.
Trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Castle. The Knicks making their last shot. Westbrook finds Jokic. Over Williamson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Some contact won't disturb Jokic's motion much. He just powers right through.
Pass to Markkanen. Fires the 3. San Antonio with a rebound.
That defense gets lucky there.
Embiid passes to Jokic. Over Markkanen. And there's Jokic on the assist from Embiid. And now a 10-point San Antonio lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Williamson. Rebound San Antonio. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
New York ball.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. From deep, Giddey. Jokic grabs the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Castle. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. The kick to Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Giddey. To the inside. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. We've got 1:48 left in the third. It's Markkanen on the wing. Outside Reeves. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now here's Markkanen. Just 5 to shoot. Yes! Markkanen from deep.
Well, you can see this team depends on Markkanen to space the floor. Delivers with the range 3 there.
Here's Jokic. .114 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Reeves pulls it down. Knicks trail by 9. Williamson finds Giddey. Here's Markkanen, pounded by Westbrook. Markkanen against Westbrook. Pass to Alexander Walker. Let's go with a 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Castle outside. And here's Jokic, covered by Alexander Walker. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Castle. Jokic has got 23 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that one's good. Markkanen.
Well, we know Markkanen can flat score the basketball, and right now he's got his rhythm going.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Tatum. From downtown. Tatum! Money from deep.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for San Antonio. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Austin Reeves, Lauri Markkanen out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 3. Now here's Tatum, and stolen by Markkanen. Williamson misses. San Antonio leading by 12. Pass to Castle. San Antonio moving the ball around. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. And they double up Jokic. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Williams grabs the board. Knicks trail by 12. It's Giddey on the wing. Pounded by Westbrook. Giddey passes to Alexander Walker. And here's Markkanen. It's stolen by Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Giddey scanning the floor. Pass to Markkanen. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 13-footer. New York again can't hit. Spurs lead by 14. Castle outside. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Alexander Walker. Williamson with a screen on Castle. Here's Markkanen. Shot clock at 5. Giddey. And rebounded by Tatum.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. Jokic fires. And the 3 misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Up top, Reeves. Reeves with a screen on Westbrook. Markkanen outside. Giddey! Can't get the 3. And it's Tatum with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Castle against Reeves. Williamson with a screen on Tatum. Here's Williamson. Tries from 10. Jokic with a rebound. Spurs lead by 16. Now Westbrook. Tatum outside. He launches. Reeves there for the rebound. And the Knicks with the possession here. They have yet to score here in the 4th. Shoots it. Oh, he missed the jumper.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Castle outside. Here's a pass to Tatum. Here's Westbrook. Castle fires. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Spurs lead by 19.
Well, when the 3 ball is falling for Castle, he is extremely difficult to defend.
Williamson with a screen on Tatum. Williamson against Embiid. And there it is.
Zion Williamson.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, let's leave you with our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Tyrese Haliburton is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Knippel. Then there's Davis. And it's Holmgren in at the power forward position. Here's Mitchell. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Mitchell's got the first points up on the board for the Spurs. Thompson outside. Pass to Haliburton. Back to Thompson. And here is Davis. Clock at 4. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Three seconds left.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Haliburton against Anunoby. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Good. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Bounce pass, Haliburton. There's the pick. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Holmgren. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Anunoby has the open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
For 3, Mitchell. Chicago grabs the miss. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. To halt the run. And again, no good by Chicago. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Haliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Haliburton. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. On the wing, Anunoby. Started by Davis. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren outside. Left side, Haliburton. 5 on the clock. They could use a bucket. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs leading by 7. Mobley outside. Pass to Anunoby. And the layup's good off the glass. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Yeah, recognizing the opening, and Mobley got it to his teammate there on a platter.
Thompson outside. There's the 3. And again, Chicago. No good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for San Antonio. Mobley outside. Pass the flag. Mitchell outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bulls trail by 9. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Knipple with the bucket.
Well, Knipple projects as an elite shooter whose range and quick release make him a constant threat.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Mitchell against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYT, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Flag is out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Claxton in at the center position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. The Spurs shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
At the line for 2, Nicholas Claxton.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Bulls trail by 5. To the paint, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Anunoby passes to Mobley. Back to Anunoby. In the corner, it's flag. And the 3 off target. Now the Bulls with it. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Mitchell. Anunoby outside. Back to Mitchell. The tray. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson the bounce pass. Holmgren outside. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anunoby's got 8 points.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Halliburton. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Spurs on defense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 6 to shoot. And it's Halliburton missing. Spurs leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Anunoby right side. No good on the triple.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Davis against Mobley. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Davis.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Anunoby passes to Mitchell. Anunoby with the screen for Mitchell. To the inside. Good D by Holmgren. Bulls trail by 4. Halliburton on the wing. Outside, Davis. Pass to Thompson. Holmgren sets the screen for Thompson. Back to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Back to Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Halliburton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls. Mitchell against Thompson. Mobley outside. Here's Anunoby, and he hits the jump shot. Anunoby's got 10 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. And Thompson kicks to Halliburton. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Mitchell. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. In transition, here come the Spurs. Anunoby passes to Mitchell. Over to the wing. Here's flag. The three-pointers off the mark. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break.
Please direct your attention to second quarter and get ready for the Van Halfcourt shot. Drums. There is your shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Chicago trailing. Taking a look at the Bulls. Holmgren is out there with Davis. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Knipple. And it's Halliburton into the point.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Thompson. Softly drops in the floater. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And how about the anticipation by Holmgren to force the turnover and ignite the break?
Mobley outside. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Halliburton for three. San Antonio with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell passes to Anunoby. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Anunoby's got 15 points.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Thompson outside. Halliburton a screen on Mitchell. Floats it up for Holmgren. Claxton with the steal. Thompson against Mitchell. Pass to Claxton. Halliburton with the steal. Outside, Davis. Off target from outside. San Antonio leading. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Davis. For the finish. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Up top, Anunoby. 15 points in the game. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
The line for the Spurs, OG Anunoby. 2 shots.
That's good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Halliburton against Anunoby. Halliburton kicks to Holmgren. Davis setting the pick for Holmgren. Over Claxton. That one wide left. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Anunoby. And the rejection by Holmgren. Davis finds Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now here's Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. Back to Halliburton. Inside. And it's Davis missing. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Anunoby against Halliburton. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Here's Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And it's Halliburton missing. Halliburton's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there, 25%. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Halliburton, no good. Mitchell with it. Halliburton picks him up. Mitchell slashing inside, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Mobley sets the pick for Flagg. 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Mobley's got his first bucket in this one.
Can't be that easy for him. Got to body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. For 3, Mitchell. That one doesn't go. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Spurs out in front. They lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Nicholas Claxton. OG Anunoby is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Flagg in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Mobley outside. It's over Holmgren. Mobley misses. Bulls trail by 4. Davis, the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Thompson. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Anunoby. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton? Sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Back to Thompson. It's tipped. Claxton with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. Anunoby passes to Claxton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
And Claxton drops them both. And so here is Chicago. 4-point game. Outside, Davis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for Halliburton. Misses the 3. San Antonio leading by 4. Mitchell kicks to Anunoby. Mobley looking it over. Davis against Anunoby. Mitchell. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Bulls trail by 4. Here's Thompson. Now Halliburton. A three-pointer.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Mitchell outside. No good from 3. Thompson outside. Up top, Davis. Halliburton outside. To take the lead. Claxton with the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Mitchell. Claxton trying to free himself up. Mobley sets the pick for flag. Off target from outside.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Halliburton. Davis. He parachutes in for the putback.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Timeout Spurs. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Outside Mobley. Lead. Davis with it. He's picked up by Mobley.
What a defensive effort. Not only pressuring the shooter, but also collecting the miss.
Mitchell against Thompson. Outside Mobley. Mobley is free. Holmgren rips down the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton.
And this is an advantage of having size in the backcourt. Halliburton using that length to cause trouble.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good, and both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Timeout Spurs. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Halliburton outside. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton fires. Misses the 3. And get the 3. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Mitchell with it. We've got Anunoby. Nicholas Claxton out there with Mobley. And it's Mitchell, and it's Flagg in at the 3. Now Mitchell takes the 3. It's Mitchell with the tray.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
And so it's Haliburton who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Outside Davis, jacks up a 3. Claxton with the rebound. It's a 3-point game. Here's Anunoby. Now, here's Mitchell. And the layup is off.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Holmgren. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Outside, Anunoby. Now Flagg from outside. Down he goes for 3.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Now Haliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Thompson against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Flagg. The 3 doesn't go. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. Holmgren. And that one is good.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Mitchell against Thompson. Cooper Flagg. He nails the jump shot.
And you know how many big games Flagg played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there.
The Bulls call timeout. Haliburton up top. He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Haliburton hits them both.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Outside, Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Let's lose a 3. He drills the 3.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Chicago calls timeout. 23 seconds left in the first overtime. Action has been terrific. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Trailing by 5. Haliburton. Count it.
Huge finish from Haliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
He's off from 3, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Evan Mobley.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Halliburton fires. And so it's the Spurs with the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, OG Anunoby.
Go. Tip-off goes to San Antonio. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Lauri Markkanen out there with Duren. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Porter in at the 2. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Leonard passes to Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
Devin Booker. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Spurs. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Porter. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Leonard passes to Booker. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Now Lopez. 6 to shoot. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Markkanen. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
He got the space he wanted.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Booker surveying the floor. Collins a screen. Shot clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. Booker, good.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Williamson passes to Markkanen. Now Porter, 4-3. Rebounded by Lopez. Doncic against Leonard. Porter pulls it in. And it's San Antonio's ball. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Booker. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Booker's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Doncic with it. Leonard defending. Doncic outside. Puts the move on, and he sinks the layup.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Booker. Collins with a screen on Doncic. And Collins with the jam.
Whoa, did you see that? John Collins. A little bit of sauce on that slam.
A minute 29 left to play in the first. And here's Duren. Porter the pass to Doncic. Duren the screen. The 3. Doncic, no good. Chicago leading. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Markkanen. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Porter. Fires for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
Here's Leonard. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Markkanen outside. Doncic against Leonard. Clock at 6. Good work defensively by Leonard. There it is! It's good at the buzzer!
Unreal. A bomb at the buzzer whips the crowd into a frenzy right at the stroke of halftime.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Chicago ahead, up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Lauri Markkanen out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jalen Duren. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Pass to Williamson. And he lobs it up. It goes up, and Markkanen throws it down.
The big man from Finland, Lowry, getting up.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Porter against Leonard. Booker, the pass to Leonard. The shot no good. Good D by Duren. Spurs trail by 7. Doncic outside. That three's off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Booker. To the paint. And stolen by Williamson. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Markkanen for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker against Doncic. Booker, the pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Back to Booker. The floater. Here's Lopez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Pass to Markkanen. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Luka! Lethal!
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Leonard against Porter. Now here's Booker. Back to Leonard. Wing shot on the way. Duren with a rebound.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Williamson passes to Doncic. Here's Duren. Outside Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Bulls leading by 6. Outside Vanderbilt. Williamson against Collins. Pass to Leonard. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Booker no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And here's Leonard. Give him 8. Pass to Booker. Back to Leonard. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. San Antonio moving the ball around. Duren with a screen on Leonard. From deep, here's Doncic. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
And stolen by Williamson. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Leonard against Porter. Back to Leonard. All alone. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Doncic with it. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Bulls out in front, up 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Bulls leading by 6. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Jared Vanderbilt out there with John Collins. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Booker in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Booker. Can't cash in the 10-footer. To the inside, Porter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Nice to see that intensity from Porter Jr. Going right into the defender to collect a shooting foul.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Leonard finds Booker. Leonard with a screen on Doncic. Booker, the pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Kicks it out to Collins. 4-3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. And they double up Williamson. And Duren with the basket on the assist by Williamson. 8 points for Jalen Duren.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Pass to Booker. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Booker from the parking lot. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Spurs. Now Duren. Porter looks it over. Here's Markkanen. Jump shot is good.
Shots like this help Markkanen get in rhythm. The D must be aware of his ability to catch and fire.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Booker. Unloads. And it falls all over the rim and in. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 5. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. Pass to Markkanen. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Porter outside. Chicago with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic against Booker. Leonard outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Pass to Markkanen from deep. Collins with the rebound. Chicago leading by 8. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Back to Booker. Let's go with a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's Porter. Here's Markkanen. No good again that time. Leonard on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Vanderbilt's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Williamson against Vanderbilt. Duren with a screen on Leonard. From deep, here's Doncic. Chicago with a rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from the line. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Booker's got 16 points now.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Doncic on the wing. Leonard defending. Outside for Porter. Just 5 on the clock. An easy 2 on the layup. He has 7. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Collins. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Lopez, the screen on Porter. Leonard for 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. to the middle. The 6-footer. Markkanen with the tough finish.
Can't teach size. He's able to shoot it right over the top.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Bulls up by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Jalen Duren, Zion Williamson out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Porter in at shooting guard.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Vanderbilt against Markkanen. Booker, the pass to Leonard. Great D that time from Porter. Spurs trail by 10. Doncic outside. Pass to Williamson. Williamson is doubled. Porter from outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Vanderbilt. It's guarded by Markkanen. Collins outside. Back to Vanderbilt. And stolen by Markkanen. High arcing shot. Ooh, some effort by Zion.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Outside Booker. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Booker's got 19 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The Spurs call time. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Williamson outside. Pass to Porter. San Antonio moving the ball around. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Chicago. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Leonard. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Markkanen.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Now Porter. Now Duren. Clock at 6. Now Doncic from downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Outside Booker. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Leonard against Doncic. Here's Porter. Now Duren. Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Booker with it. Now Doncic defending. Lopez. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Doncic. Leonard there for the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Now Lopez. Yes, sir, it's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now here's Porter. Williamson looking around. Markkanen fires. Oh, no good again that time. And here are the Bulls now. 13-point lead. Now Collins. Outside Vanderbilt. Porter with the steal. Banks it home. Big shot. Here's Leonard. He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Devin Booker.
It'll be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Buzelis out there with Embiid. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Now Buzelis after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Embiid. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's Cunningham after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. 3-pointer. It's Adebayo with the rebound.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
Pass to Booker. A floater, and the layup is up and in. Booker's got 5 now.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Cunningham passes to Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. Now, flag. Pass to Thompson. Booker outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Bounce pass from Cunningham. And that one's good, Irving.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Pass to Adebayo. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's flag, covered by Cunningham, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screen.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Thompson. No good. That would have tied it. The Bulls leading. Booker dishes to Thompson. Back to Booker. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Spurs. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Thompson. Irving kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Buzelis. Embiid with a screen on Thompson. And it's Irving missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Mobley is screened. Loads it up there for Mobley. Embiid with the steal. Thompson passes to Embiid. Mobley with the block. Thompson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pass the flag. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. Irving, good.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And here are the Bulls now. Thompson passes to Adebayo. Here's flag. Pass to Booker. They need this one. Buzelis grabs the board. Embiid with it. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Embiid.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Flag. Bam Adebayo is out there with Mobley. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Thompson in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to Flag. Off target with his 3. The Spurs with the lead. And here's Embiid. Cunningham outside. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Irving's got 8 points.
You just have no idea how Irving's going to attack you in that situation.
Thompson passes to Adebayo. And a foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And Mobley throws it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Spurs leading by 3. Now, here is Irving. He's got 8. Five on the clock. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Adebayo finds Booker. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was really important time, and it was good for me." Kevin?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Cunningham outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 3. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And here's Thompson. He has yet to score. Thompson sets the pick for Booker. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Mobley with the block. Pass to Booker. Here's Thompson. Back to Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. 1:14 left now here in the second. Irving surveying the floor. On the wing, Thompson. Embiid dishes to Thompson. Embiid with the screen on Booker. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch. Thompson passes to Booker. Launches it. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. Thompson outside. Outside Irving. Pass to Thompson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bulls trail by 5. Booker up top. He's covered by Thompson. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's San Antonio up 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Leading by 5. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Joel Embiid, Cade Cunningham out there with Irving. Then it's Thompson. And it's Booz Ellis in at the power forward position.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Now Thompson hasn't made one yet. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker. Spurs leading by 8. And a wide open look for Irving. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here are the Bulls now. Booker outside. Holds it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignite.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Booker left side. Back to Thompson. Booker outside. Adebayo with a screen for Booker. Booker sinks the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
San Antonio calls timeout.
3-1-1 for your 3-1-2 crew.
Spurs leading by 6. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Embiid, covered by Mobley. And a wide open look for Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker is screen on Irving. Thompson against Booker. Over Thompson, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Embiid the screen to the inside, and the dunk by Embiid.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Adebayo high post. Back to Thompson. Booker outside. Over Buzelis. No good from Booker.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Irving kicks to Cunningham. Spurs passing it around. Embiid sets the pick for Cunningham. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Shoots the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Booker kicks to Thompson. Back to Booker. And again, no good by Chicago. San Antonio leading by 12. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Thompson. Embiid sets the pick for Irving. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Thompson kicks to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago again turning it over. Cunningham outside. Down low. 4 seconds left. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so 18-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bulls trail by 14. They've got Adebayo. Devin Booker out there with Amen Thompson. Then there's Mobley. And it's Flag in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Clock at 6. Booker the pass to Adebayo. Good D by Embiid.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Buzelis. Irving kicks to Thompson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Booker. Fires top of the key. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Cunningham. And here is Irving. 3-pointer. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
Oh, great fake by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Free throw good, Adebayo.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And Adebayo drops them both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Irving kicks to Thompson. Pass to Embiid. Outside Irving. That 3 off the mark.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Embiid. And stolen by Mobley. Stolen by Thompson. Now Irving. Outside Cunningham. Embiid with a screen on Thompson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. And so Booker will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Adebayo with a screen on Thompson. Booker fires. 12-footer. Gets it.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Cunningham looking it over. Shoots the 3. That shot no good. Bulls trail by 12. Booker right side. Embiid there for the rebound. Now Cunningham. Here's Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Here's Thompson. 5 to shoot. Shot from 12. Rebounded by Thompson. Here's Chicago. Outside Booker. Puts it up from deep. And it doesn't go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Cunningham. And the 3 misses. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. Devin Booker. buries the deep ball.
And I like that Mobley keeps his options open. He knows by making that pass, it could lead to something better.
Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Adebayo. Now Embiid. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's the Spurs with the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Nikola Jokic is out there with Mobley. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Now here's Turner. No good on the three. Mobley against Banchero. Tatum passes to Irving. Now here's Sarr. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Anunoby. And Davis slams it home.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Anunoby passes to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Banchero. Here's Irving. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Jokic. Down low. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Launches a three. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Banchero. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Shot from 12. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, this is a part of Banchero's game they'd like to develop here in the league.
Pass to Jokic. Chicago passing it around. Anunoby can't get it to go. Sarr against Jokic. Sarr down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. San Antonio shooting their first free throw this game.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Sarr. Shooting one.
And that one misses.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
And finished off by Sarr.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jokic, no good. Spurs lead by 5. Outside Tatum. Davis, the pass to Irving. And here's Banchero. Misses the three. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Bulls trail by 3. Jokic passes to Edwards. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Davis. Here's Sarr. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
So much skill there for Sarr, and he can get elusive, which helped him draw the foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he drops the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Bulls trail by 4. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Banchero against Jokic. Pass to Turner. 4 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Davis finds Irving. Now here's Banchero. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Deflects the pass. Oh, stolen by Turner. Edwards looking it over. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shoots from the right block. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's a tie ball game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Mobley, OG Anunoby out there with Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Turner in at the 5. And Anunoby gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Davis. Here's Banchero. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Outside Anunoby. Now Turner. Back to Anunoby. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that.
Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Davis. Now Banchero. Sarr passes to Irving. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Irving's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Edwards for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Banchero passes to Davis. The kick out to Banchero. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Banchero's got 5 points.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Edwards for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Bulls lead by 1.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Mobley passes to Turner. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Banchero. The shot won't fall. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. Mobley outside. Here's Edwards. And it's blocked by Davis.
Big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
That free throw good from Irving.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
Both free throws good from Irving.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Tatum against Edwards. 46 seconds left in the first half. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Carroll passes to Irving. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Irving's got 8.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Here's Edwards. And again, no good by Chicago. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Spurs. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Spurs lead by 3. Sarr out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And it's Tatum in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Edwards against Tatum. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. For 3. The rebound by Turner.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anunoby passes to Edwards. Shoots over Tatum. Edwards can't hit. On offense, here's San Antonio. They lead by 4. Irving finds Tatum. Sarr screen. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards, a pass to Anunoby. Pass to Jokic. Out to Mobley. The 3 is up. Shot clock at 6. Rebound San Antonio. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Tatum. Outside Irving. From behind the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 11.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game. Spurs lead by 5. Outside Davis. Edwards against Irving. Davis, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Banchero. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
You know, I know some would like to see Banchero increase his shooting range, especially since he doesn't have a solid shot from behind the arc.
Jokic with a screen on Tatum. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Banchero takes it, and that one good. And now it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Driving inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down. We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. And yep, it's good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And there's 1:38 left in the 3rd. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Floats one. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Edwards. From the arc. San Antonio with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving attacking. The 3 from Banchero. Chicago with a rebound. To Jokic. The 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Jokic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Irving. He's got 13. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. From deep, Sarr. No good on the shot. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Spurs up by 10. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Chicago, we've got Miles Turner. Nikola Jokic is out there with Mobley. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Anunoby in at the 2. Here's Edwards. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Spurs lead by 10. Outside Tatum. San Antonio moving the ball around. Irving against Anunoby. Irving, the pass to Banchero. Tatum, a screen on Mobley. Down low. Tipped. And stolen by Edwards. Anunoby against Irving. Back to Jokic. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Edwards can't hit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Davis finds Irving. Now here's Sarr. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Edwards for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Davis, the pass to Banchero. Irving up top, guarded by Edwards. Launches it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Puts it up from 12. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Jokic against Davis. Now Banchero. Now Irving. Outside Banchero. Here's a pass to Tatum. Stolen by Anunoby. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Edwards. Ooh, the shot misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
At the line for your Spurs, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting. A nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Both free throws good from Davis. Timeout, Bulls.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Bulls trail by 12. Left side, Edwards. Anunoby fires. misses the three. And Davis has got the ball here for San Antonio. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. Cleared away by Mobley. And so here is Chicago. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Jokic in the post. Davis on him. And Davis with the block. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Irving looking it over. 5 to shoot. Irving is doubled. Here's Davis. Turner with a rebound. Irving against Edwards. From deep. Oh, the shot is off.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Now Davis. Now Irving. Jason Tatum. Oh, the long ball, no good. Davis against Jokic. Can't get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Edwards against Tatum. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dyson Daniels. And it's Adebayo in at the point guard. Now here's Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And they double up Davis. And here's Edwards from the arc. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got the game going with his first points of the game for Chicago. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach for a minute. We spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And here is Davis. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Edwards, no good. Sabonis kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Jokic. Over Buzelis. And Jokic with the basket on the assist from Booker.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Back to Adebayo. And it's sent back by Jokic. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Edwards to the inside. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Edwards. And they get it. Green for 2 points. Edwards got 5 now.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Booker the bounce pass. Halliburton passes to Booker. Embiid sets the pick for Booker. High post, Embiid. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Daniels. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Now Buzelis. And here's Edwards from the arc. Sabonis grabs the ball.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
The kick out to Adebayo. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Sabonis. Davis down low. Embiid's there, and Davis can't get it to go. Booker the pass to Halliburton. Outside, Sabonis. Now, here's Jokic. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Halliburton for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Adebayo. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Can they get it? 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Halliburton for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. And here's Edwards from the arc. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Spurs out in front, up 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Booker. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Jokic in at the 4 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here is Davis. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Pass to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Edwards can't hit.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Davis. Good D by Embiid.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's Jokic. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Edwards passes to Adebayo. The rebound by the Spurs. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Halliburton. Goes back up. Embiid, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
To the middle. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo. Here's Booker. No scoring in this one. Pass to Embiid. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Embiid sets the pick for Booker. The drive by Booker. Halliburton for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's gotten 3 assists tonight.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's Halliburton following the basket by Anthony Davis. Pass to Jokic. Over Davis. And it's Jokic missing. Bulls trail by 6. Davis with it. Now guarded by Booker. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Guys?
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Sabonis kicks to Embiid. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Sabonis a screen on Daniels. Inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Edwards. Edwards gets it done inside.
Anthony Edwards, excellent concentration, under pressure of excellent defense, and just scores it anyway.
Here's Jokic. Here's Booker. Nothing on the board. Sabonis, the pass to Jokic. Back to Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
Adebayo kicks to Daniels. Davis setting the pick for Daniels. Right side Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
And here's Embiid. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. San Antonio leading by 3. Taking a look at the Bulls. We've got Davis. Edwards is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. Jokic, no good. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls, and the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. Bulls shooting their first free throw of the
first team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Buzelis, shooting 1.
That one drops. He ties it up.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
Now here's Booker. Outside, Sabonis. Halliburton outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And Sabonis has got 3 assists tonight. Halliburton against Edwards. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Booker the pass to Halliburton. Now Embiid is guarded by Davis. Here's Booker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Devin Booker, 1 shot.
Free throw, good, Booker.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me, the best part, his competitive edge and toughness, it sets him apart nightly.
Chicago calls timeout. On the wing, Daniels. Outside, Edwards. Over Booker. Edwards, no good. Spurs leading by 6. Here's Sabonis. On the wing, Booker. And stolen by Daniels. Edwards with it. Halliburton picks him up. From deep, Adebayo. Adebayo's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Embiid with the screen on Adebayo. Pass to Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Edwards passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Sabonis kicks to Booker. Sabonis sets the pick for Booker. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Booker the pass. Oh, wow, what a slam from Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Edwards with it. 7 points in the game. Outside, Adebayo. Embiid against Davis. Pass to Edwards for the 3. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Now, here's Sabonis. He's got 5. Buzelis with the ball. Sabonis defending.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
So it's San Antonio now. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. Here's Embiid, and the layup is good. Embiid's got 8 points.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
And, guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
No good on that one.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
And he's good on the second. 52 seconds left in the third. And so Booker will bring it up for San Antonio. 4-point game. Jokic finds Booker. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd team foul.
To the middle. Sabonis. Double team Sabonis. 3-pointer by Embiid.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
Edwards against Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. No one near Edwards as he lets it block. Hits it from 3-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs out in front. They're up by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Halliburton. Jokic is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Embiid with the steal. Down low. There's Sabonis. And the shot goes in. And the Spurs lead by 3.
But Sabonis will bring a level of physicality every night. Big-time skill, big-time toughness.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Davis missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Right side Sabonis. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now, here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Chicago grabs the miss. Davis kicks to Adebayo. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Pass to Embiid. Outside Sabonis. Now Jokic. Over Davis. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Daniel. Bulls moving the ball around to take the lead. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Jokic. San Antonio leading. Pass to Halliburton. The layup off target. Halliburton's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Adebayo, that doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Now Embiid. It's Booker. It's outside. Halliburton. The 3 is off. Halliburton's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Now Adebayo. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Sabonis. Now Davis. Edwards showing the moves down low.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Timeout Spurs. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Outside, Sabonis. Booker with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Jokic sets the screen for Sabonis. Outside, Booker. Daniels with the steal. And he capitalizes on the breakaway, laying that baby in.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Now here's Embiid. Oh, softly lays it in.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Now, Adebayo. Six on the shot clock. Outside Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. Here's Davis. Oh, the dunk!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's Embiid. Now Halliburton. Good.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Tyrese Halliburton. Shooting one.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
The Bulls call timeout. Halliburton against Edwards. Adebayo the screen. Five to shoot. Now Davis. Jokic pulls it down. Timeout Spurs. Now here's Embiid. Halliburton. The Bulls call timeout. Adebayo fires. Missed on the three. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Edwards. Dyson Daniels is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Now here's Edwards. Here's Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Now Embiid. Cleared away by Adebayo. Outside, Davis. Daniels against Booker. Here's Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Daniels. Lays it in off the window.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Jokic. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Bulls leading by 6. Adebayo fires. Not that time. It won't go. 1:25 left in overtime. Jokic with the screen on Davis. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Daniels. 2 on the clock. Davis pulls it down. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Edwards. Jumper is off. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. Dyson Daniels. Cleared away by Sabonis. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. Booker in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Now Halliburton, pocket 6, puts up the 3. Not going to go. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Anthony Davis. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. San Antonio calls timeout. 15 seconds left in the first overtime. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Embiid fires, and he does not hit. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Domantas Sabonis, second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Buzelis, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 6. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
Here's Halliburton. Beyond the arc. And so it's Chicago winning this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that about wraps it up. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. We've got Anthony Edwards. Bam Adebayo is out there with Banchero. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Banchero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Pass to Flag. Banchero against Turner. Here's Flag. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Now here's Adebayo. From deep, Banchero. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving, the pass to Brown. San Antonio moving the ball around. And he's all alone. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum's got energy and stamina to last. You see it with how quick he consistently gets out on the break.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Now Banchero. Brown scanning the floor. Outside Irving. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. Irving against Tatum from deep three-point land. And it's Irving missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Banchero. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Tatum missing. Spurs trail by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Adebayo. Now Banchero. Here's Porzingis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A superb concentration by Porzingis. Good at staying under control and pushing through the contact.
And the Spurs call time here. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Flag. Now Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the drought. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by Ware. Spurs trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Edwards. Left side, Brown. Irving against Edwards. Takes a 13-footer. Irving, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside Edwards. Outside Adebayo. From outside the arc. He's off on that one. And here's Brown. It'll count. And no Good, trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Banchero. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 2. Now here's Edwards. No points so far. Inside. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, if Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop, he's not going to make many mistakes.
Pass to Ware. And here is Irving. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Turner. Guarded by Banchero. And stolen by Banchero. Now here's Tatum. He's guarded by Irving. Takes the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, we know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Now here's Brown. Pass to Turner. Over Banchero. Chicago with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Porzingis. Back to Banchero. Now here's Adebayo. 6 to shoot. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. Brown going to work.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Outside Adebayo. Banchero outside. Deflected. Brown against Edwards. Pass to Flag. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And with all the insane shots Kyrie can hit, he might be the last guy in the league you want to D up.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And he's basically automatic from here. And that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
And it's tied up with that one. Now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Tatum a screen on Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Turner. Here's Flag. And here's Ware. Over Porzingis. Porzingis grabs the board. Now Tatum. And stolen by Brown. He goes up. J.B. on the break. Sensational.
One of the smoother athletes in the game. Brown just sort of glides up court in transition.
Edwards, a pass to Porzingis. Brown against Edwards. Brown inside. Some solid defense from Edwards. Outside Tatum. Pass to Adebayo. Now Banchero. Clock at 6. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Outside, Brown. Now here's Ware. On the wing, Irving. Hounded by Tatum. Turner, a screen on Edwards. And here's Flag outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Edwards. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
Outside Irving. Here's Flag. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Spurs out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
Flag is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Irving in at point. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Flag. Another shot. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Tatum with a steal. To the left side wing. From deep, Banchero. San Antonio with a rebound. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Brown finds Irving. Back to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Over Adebayo. Brown can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Porzingis. Tatum feeling it out a bit for the lead. The rebound by Ware. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. On the wing, Irving, hounded by Tatum. And Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Tatum can't hit. San Antonio leading. side, Irving. Over Edwards. Irving, the pass to Turner. Back to Irving. Oh, good D by Edwards. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Porzingis. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. Over flag. And it's Tatum missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And he makes it.
Flag came into the league with an advanced offensive skill set, and you can see it in how he runs the pick and roll.
Pass to Porzingis. And here's Adebayo. Turner covers from the right block. Confident take by Adebayo.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And here's where San Antonio moving the ball around. Now Brown. Oh, look at Brown banging inside.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Pass to Porzingis. Now here's Edwards. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 6 points for Anthony Edwards.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for your Spurs, Jaylen Brown. 3 shots.
He misses the free throw.
There are so many different roles Jaylen Brown can take on for his team.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Banchero finds Edwards. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Spurs lead by 3.
Stay there.
Here's Irving. He has 7. Cash money from 16 feet away. Irving's got 9.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards just ignores the D. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. San Antonio on top, up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Jason Tatum, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Paolo Banchero, and it's Edwards in at the point. San Antonio with the ball after the basket by Chicago. Where the screen. Throws it up high.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Edwards. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Edwards can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Now Ware, defended by Porzingis. Here's Flagg. Irving with it. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Banchero. To the middle. Here's Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 3 assists now in this one. On offense, here are the Spurs. The Spurs call time.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Flagg, guarded by Edwards. Outside, Brown. Where the screen. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Clock at 4. Rebounded by Adebayo. Ware's gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Now Adebayo. Outside Tatum. Here's Edwards. Here's a pass to Tatum. Outside Porzingis to take the lead. Wow, Porzingis with the triple.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true 3-level scorer. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
There, the screen. Irving. He's off from 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Irving against Edwards. Oh, no good.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Irving against Edwards. Cleared away by Edwards. Bulls leading by 3. Porzingis with a screen on Irving. Edwards against Irving. It's good! Edwards! What strength!
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Irving. Throws it up. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Now Porzingis. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Turner, a screen on Banchero. The 3 is in.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Edwards. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
The Spurs call time. 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Irving. And rebounded by Tatum. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago, Jason Tatum. Taking two shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Six-point game. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Irving. For 3. Ooh, it misses. This one belongs to Chicago. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
Guaranteed points.
Who's got ball?
What next? We've seen the dribble game.
Shut up!
Can't connect.
Hey, balance it out!
Everybody gets a touch. We get it. You can dribble.
I got it!
Oh man, smokes the layup.
I got him!
Bucket confirmed. The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Come on! Hey, you got ball!
On target from downtown.
No!
Good.
Right there! Oh, that's all you, that's all you. Yeah, I got your help. I'm over.
Now's the time to get cooking. They're playing high potato with the rock. Smoked it.
Screen coming!
Oh, look at that ball movement.
Way to bring it!
that ball around.
Roll it, roll it. He's open, he's open. Hey, yo, right here. Get there. Wow, move. I got him. Shot.
Yeah. The next one will go in. We've heard that before.
Corner.
Hey, bro, they can't hold you.
Help me.
What is this? A dribble drill? Lock them up. Step into my office. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. The coach and me loves strong movement. You gonna let him keep doing that? Oh, come on.
Right there. Oh, that's all you.
Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me. Yellow ball. The name of the game is buckets. You don't want that. Give it to me. Missed it right at the rim.
Come to me.
Nice move. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Good defense is good offense. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Can't finish on the inside. Unselfish play. Love that team connection.
I got him.
He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Not in my house.
I got him.
Those rebounding drills really paying off here.
By yourself, by yourself. By yourself. I got finish line.
Money. There's other guys out there, you know. Use them. Hey, who's here? Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Okay, they're out here playing the right way. He said nope.
Who's got ball?
Everybody gets a touch.